Yo, 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 what's going on? It's your boy Afro Pantera. You guys know the vibes. A little bit of the same today, a little bit of the same. We're going to get some Pokémon Legends Z-A in. We're going to get some shiny hunting in. I'm going to talk to you guys about a couple plans I got moving forward and what I intend to do with my socials and pages. So stick around, stay tuned, and yeah, we're going to have some fun today. Okay, let's go ahead and get the stream started. I know you guys are tired of waiting on me. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Let's go ahead and get it. What's going on, hunters? How y'all doing today? It's your boy Afro Pantera checking in, and I'm trying to get this game finished, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I'm tired of playing Legends Z-A for bullshit. I want to get it done. I want to actually complete that Pokédex, you know? I got a lot of little stuff I want to do. And for whatever reason, this shit just decided it didn't want to work. You know, I can't ever really catch a break, it seems like. Because what do you mean you want to act up? It's like the weirdest shit ever, I swear. Get everything put together and then all of a sudden, audio don't want to work. Weirdest shit ever. I swear, it's the weirdest shit ever. You do everything right and it still want to act up. It just don't make sense. And it's like, okay, for shiny hunting, it's imperative you hear the sound, but you can't even hear no damn sound. It's starting to actually piss me off. Hold on. So at a point in time where I got enough expertise with this to know one of two things. One, it shouldn't be acting like this, and two, I have a lot more understanding of how to get things that don't want to work how they're supposed to work how they're supposed to. But even then, it don't make no sense. Yeah, no. I don't get that shit. What are we doing here, headset? It's the type of energy that makes me want to throw you away. Seriously. Nothing was changed. I was just hearing everything perfectly fine. Until I switched from start, and that don't even make no sense. When people think of you when you're not around, what do you want them to feel? That is a very good question. I think when people think of me, I want them to think of unyielding love and appreciation. A lot of, I want people to feel like they can trust me as a person in their individual lives, and you know, no particular reason, but I want to have the airs about me that because you do so much good for some people or you're good to them, that they innately are good to you. Now, is that how this works in this perfect world scenario? No. Most people think of me as a butthead. I can't control that. But we try. We definitely try. What about you, Handle? What do people think of you? What do you want people to think of you when you're not around? That's actually a very good question. I'd like to see your answer on that one. Yeah, no, I'm not tripping here. So then it's just straight up the headset at this point. I might just need to get another headset. You're connected, but you're not. Okay, you know what? We're gonna test one more theory out. This works now. It's really gonna piss me off. And would you look at that? We actually fixed it. All it took was a whole bunch of bullshit on the back end. I feel like that's upsetting, bro. Like I literally had to go and unplug the damn USB stick to this headset just to plug it back in, just to get it to work somewhat right. Alright. Okay, we figured it out. All that time wasted for no fucking reason. It low-key kind of pissed me off. But you know what? We're not going to focus on that. Because right now we're trying to find shiny Zangoose. We go shake shit up right now immediately. We got our Zangoose section, so that's cool. At least I know where to go back and get them. Let's do what's over here. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. I wish I would have said that before. Because I wouldn't have walked up on those Pantera and Walkstrog. Alright, let's do this real quick and smart. Ooh, you almost set me up. You almost set me up. Turn around, Alpha Binary. We really just gotta check out up top and we good. With the zoning right now, my god. Boy, we should have went up top off rip. Or you aggressive ass little niggas. Where's Pokopia Fire Red? Retire this shit. Thanks, appreciate the 2 cents. Hello to you too, asswipe. Like, god damn, motherfucker can't come in and say hi. Always with a hot take or assholery. Where the fuck is the other one? As long as you know, it's not justifiable. It's just irritating at this point. Where the fuck is... Oh, there you are. Tell you what, I'll retire this shit when you actually hop on. Conversation changed, didn't it? Hop on what? Stream. Let's run that one. Hop on stream. Again on what? Just hop on stream. Stream RuneScape for all I care. I'd love to see you do it. Can a nigga get a Zangos last second? Nope. Far enough to reset, but probably not lucky enough. I'm not sure me streaming as usual. Okay, I do have one of you niggas. You want me to be stream cutting trees? You know what? I got a perfect game for you. You know what you should play? Trees Hate You. I'd love to see you play Trees Hate You. Because I'm pretty sure that's not the only thing that hates you, and I'd love to watch it nonetheless. Yeah, hop on Trees Hate You. Should do that shit. You've seen that game a million times, but now you know how to beat it. What you saw, sir, was just niggas playing the alpha, the pre-release. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but you know. Give the real thing a try. If you're so confident. Or better yet, when they wait for the real game to come out and then give it a try. There you go, because it's not fully out. It's not! Most niggas is playing the alpha. You've seen alpha footage. I don't think that that's going to be relevant to an actual full game release where there might be levels, stages, more trees added. From what you've seen, it's not a real surprise factor to throw you off. Hey, man. All I'm saying is I would love to see your struggle. I would love to see your attempts at scaling that mountain. That's all. There's nothing wrong with trying. Scaling the alpha is not that hard. You say so. I have complete faith in you. Never said it was hard. I just said I want to see you do it. Said you seen it a million times, it wouldn't take you that much effort to beat. So it sounds like you could be in and out in less than 30 minutes, right? It's only like 3 segments to that one stage. Pinnacle, Guard of War, Victory Bell is such a fucking toss-up of a zone. Like, what kind of random shit is that? Umbreon, Eevee, Mass Shift. Ooh. I think any zone with Gibble is worth a try. Ah, this one got Badoo. I think we're gonna go try for that chest spin. Why do you need the stream to get me to expand? It wasn't about getting to me expand. I already have stated on record many a times my purpose in playing this shit. That's just what it is. But there's no qualms or strings holding me to the game. There's nothing stopping me from playing other games. It's just a choice. Catching power and counter power. Actually, counter power helped me out. That's weird. I think you're the weird one, dog. Honestly. But, you know, we can agree to disagree. The fact that it's making me catch 2 of y'all niggas, bro. You know, at this point in time, I'm gonna waste time so that making a perfect scenario. Oh, great. And now you're stuck. What is the point of you being a fucking, an actual relevant factor? Alright, I'm sorry. You're a waste. You're a waste. Worthless. Worthless. All of y'all worthless. Just saying this game is less than 500 people watching, getting boring watching, that's all. That's perfectly fine. Less than 500 people watching means I have less shit to compete against versus me trying to compete at another game where most than 95% of the viewership is all drained by one streamer. Like, trust me, it works fine. Where's the golden one gonna show up at? Oh, I got one more floating to destroy. I should have gave Earth Power a little more range. They should have gave Earth Power a little more range, I think. Is it in here? No. So what the fuck did I just hear? Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Golden's right there. The red boy. That was stupid of me. I just ran up on the only Badoo spawn I see here. Didn't hear anything you said. Had 3 minutes worth of ads. I don't know what comment I was responding to last. Oh, your little 500 people comment. That's what it was. I said, dog. I said, you may not look at it like that, how I look at it, but if I play in an overly saturated game that's got thousands of people in it, but 95% of the people in that category are all watching the same 2-3 niggas, it makes no point. It's no sense at all. I've got more relevance and more actual relative feedback and communication with people just playing something smaller and actually trying to meet a few people in that category. I'm not saying it works every time, but I'm saying at the same time, trying to play what's most popular with people that are more popular ain't exactly an answer to that. So I can't agree with that thought process. Nothing here. Maybe we get one over here. I got a choice now. There's plenty of games that ain't like that. Also playing something that doesn't have views doesn't help you either. Disagree. I don't know, man. I think that you're talking from a perspective of a viewer and not actually from somebody who looks at my analytics. Just saying. I understand exactly the thought process that you're having right now, but No, I understand. I understand that too. I hear your viewpoint. But I also know that, you know, I have my own. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this zone. Fuck me. I can get one last look at all these. Maybe I get something missing. Nope. This is such a fucking bogus. Okay, so analytics have nothing to do with it. I'm giving stream review and the viewer view. Okay. I think that all opinions are appreciated, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everything in them is right or relevant. There are some right points, there are some relevant points. That doesn't necessarily make a viewpoint 100% one-to-one accurate. You butt heads about that every day. Dog, what? I said you can have your viewpoints. It doesn't I said you can have your viewpoints the same way I can have my own. It doesn't necessarily make either one of them right. We butt heads about this shit every day. Nope. Let's see. We get the big finish on the investigations. Mabel's research, some more of that. It's just filling the Mega Evolution decks, filling the hyperspace decks, investigating hyperspace, which, I mean, you would think we'd be done with that at this point in time. See if we can give this one a shot. Whoa, big message. It's not about being right, it's playing in the grove, playing again less dying, doesn't have anyone to God forbid you do know what you're talking about. I do not have anything time heavy for this zone. That won't work. I think the biggest issue right now is that I'm trying to fucking get a good zone and I'm not getting anything that has. Okay. I'm not finding anything that has anything I'm actively hunting right now, which is kind of upsetting. Just saying, you listen to zero advice I give. There's a way, there's your way, and then there's everyone else's opinions. I disagree. I do listen to advice you give. Don't get it wrong. But I feel like what you miss is that I don't have to listen to every single piece of advice you give me, as strongly as you may feel about it. The same way you don't listen to every advice I give you as strongly as I may feel about it. And then again, it's like, time and place is a thing too, dog. Like I said, it ain't even a back and forth at this point. Vanilla. Golden Cliff Tea Haunage. I'm not getting any. Okay, we'll take that one. And we got another one too. So we got 2 zones we can actually kind of swing in that favor. So one of them might actually give us, what's his name? Shalfa Onyx. Let's see if we can get it for him. Because if we can get Kratos and Onyx, that'd be dope. I feel really good about that shit. I think you're missing what I'm saying to tell me I'm not understanding. I understand fully. Alpha and fighting. So I'm better off going inside with alpha power, but I do not have, like, the most relevant alpha power I have is alpha 2. And that's for 4 fucking minutes, so that's not even gonna make it, that's not even gonna matter at all. I'm not even gonna risk it because the last few times we tried something like that, we didn't even get. We didn't get a Shalfa that we wanted, nor did we get the ability to reset the zone. So fuck it. At this point in time, I think I'll just try and get some berries out of this shit and call it. Oh baby. This is a lot of, this is probably the most Onyxes put in a single zone for me, which is cool. I wonder, out of curiosity, do this shit first. Catch 3 pieces of Pokemon, use the catch window. That's fucking perfect. Hit it already. Hit it already. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, bro. I'm beginning to think Annihilate is a waste of fucking time. Catch window to catch 3 different Pokemon. I just need to single out a single Onyx. good sets going on. I think we should be alright. Probably should have used that power here now. Because we got more Onyx spawns than I've ever found in a fucking zone. This Onyx set is going to be the longest one I think I've ever had to go through in this game. Got an Alpha. It's getting to a point where I think this nigga might be shiny a lot. Even though I know he isn't, it's just funny. Can we get one already? Come on, I'll even take a non-shot for shiny. Like, I know that's really not what we're after here, but... funny feeling that one of those Tyrant gonna shine before anything else. We got a shiny Onyx, finally, but it's not a shuffle. So we keep hunting. We keep hunting. We got, after so many days of just trying to hunt one of these niggas to shine, it's nice to see they finally do shine, but again, it's not the nigga we after. I can't even take this fucking glorious moment in because he's not Alpha. That's upsetting. And I'm truly beginning to think it's only because I opened my big black mouth and said, just show me one. I'll be okay if he's not shiny. And then fucking look at my hubris now. The game said, hold my beer, and gave me one. Now I'm fucking shiny. It's all good though. I mean, not Alpha. It gave me a shiny, not Alpha. Maybe, just maybe, one of these guys will shelf out, right? Why couldn't have him been the shiny, bro? Couldn't have been him. Let me make sure I get this dude before I waste any more time. Can I get a last minute Alpha, please? I mean, I see Alpha there, but he's not shining. Let me check those Knackley while I'm at it. None of them are shiny. Yeah, we might be cooked on getting another one. It's all good, though. At least we got one. So I guess that's one for the shiny decks, so that's something, but I needed the Shalfa badly. Oh yeah, of course, I got spotted. I think I'm gonna try and finish, what you call it? Try and finish the grind out. I was getting more berries to try and see where it goes from here, but it looks like I'm right basically at the cusp of the finale, possibly. And I got one more rock zone I can try and cheese up. It's okay, it's alright. So Hooper ran out of energy. We did find one shiny, so I'm not mad at that outcome. Did the zones? Oh, I'm about to say. Let's see if I can push this last bit of the story. DLC. I'm scared. Niggas ain't level 100 maxed out. And I might need to do some looking over my bottle cap quantities, because I need to make sure that these guys' IVs are maxed out or hyper trained. But I think this is the last section of the DLC, or second to last section of it. Let's see what we get. Ooh, this looks so creepy. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace, Lumios, and take on the Pokemon behind all of this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I going to say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Afro, Pantera? Of course. It's on a roll. Philippe summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. So, is it like a story mode fight, or is it like a one-on-one kind of fight? Or they're on each of the faction having their own symbol? He is such a manipulative motherfucker. It's so funny. Just something gave that shit up. This isn't even your post, is it? This fool. Ivor is such a lovable oaf. They couldn't have my boy open his eyes even just once. Like regularly as a character, not a character model, not like cutscene eye openings that he does when he's serious. How characteristically pragmatic, Giselle. There go my babe. Divine. We are prepared. Is that like a Team Rocket reference? We are prepared, like prepared for trouble? We believe in you all. Don't worry, the 3 strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Carino and Pantera are, at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. Be on top of Prism Tower and we be up high, but what a sight. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because we know we're going to use this Ashes Dodo to help Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. This is going to be a shit show, I just know it. I just can't tell how it's going to be a shit show. Good to go. All this is giving is Full Metal Alchemist, the Great Transmutation Circle. Live, you happy? I'm just trying to see what the hell going on. This is giving the Great Transmutation Circle that killed all the Ashvalans. And then in the back, you see Hoopa Unbound silhouette. This has clearly got to be Darkrai. Nighttime, nightmares, dreams. I was wondering if it was going to count down my time. They're not gonna hide anything in this zone. They're just gonna make you walk or a stupid path, I guess. I think I know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It draws people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So absorbs some of the Mecha power the tower is giving off, and now it's afflicting the cyberspace Lumios. An out of this world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in is making me mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and Trainer. Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. I think you're a Mega Evolution fanatic. I wouldn't say the Mega Evolution successor. So on the Afro Pantera, we've got to save Darkrai. Yeah, no problem. But you calling yourself the successor is kind of egregious. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? They could have added a lot more to this if this is supposed to be the DLC finale. Who's there? Nah, Az? What? Really? Az? It's gotta be a dream. Gotta be a dream. A final send-off from the afterlife? Hello, Tawny. Az? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How could you, Az? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You've saved the Pokemon and our people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are a worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah, thanks, Az. And Karina, strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, Az, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumios. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Afro Pantera, I'm also glad to have known you. Thank you. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. Yo, the fact that they really gave him a posthumous cameo. I believe in you all, no matter how harrowing in the night. I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. That's such a Pokemon way of handling everything. Like, bright light flash, he's gone. They should have just let him fade out in real time, but kept the background. Let's go. Alright, back to the mission. Back to the mission. Where's Darkrai at the top of this hill? Even further beyond? Oh. It's too quiet. I agree. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Yeah, they could have made better dialogue to build the anticipation, I think. Stay away. Here it comes, watch out. This nigga's in the mood, gotta be. Okay. Better cinematic. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do us like that. Level 200. Let's try and get this out the way, huh? Come on, Greninja. There we go. Oh, but you dodge. Great. Gosh, the fighting type move again, bro? We almost got this. Compared to like a lot of these other niggas we had to fight, like Heatran, Darkrai, and I mean, don't get it wrong, he hasn't Mega Evolved yet, so I think that's probably like the one thing that's making it easier. So is it gonna be like a different stage or a second phase, or what are we doing here? Because that first one was pretty relatively easy. Mega Evolution. Yo, this nigga look gross. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do first and foremost, we're gonna bring you back. This nigga look like a sperm cell almost. Mega Zygarde looks like a dark sperm cell. I don't know why, but he don't look right. Something don't look right about him. Call me crazy. Where'd he go? Oh shit. What, bro? Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? You just can't dodge the attack? Everybody gets hit? What kind of attack is that everybody gets hit? There's no... Bro. Oh, I don't have enough time to defeat this nigga? I don't have enough time to defeat this nigga. Which is why I was grinding these zones to get more berries to make a better time to do this shit. I don't even think we doing enough damage to get through this nigga. I think I need to come in with some fighting type Mega Evos for real. Like somebody who's got fighting type stab. I think I gotta do that. Because I wasn't even close in terms of damage output. And we were constantly attacking this nigga. Yeah, I don't want to cheat this shit. I want to be able to beat this nigga in one fell swoop. I'll give it one last attempt. If not, I need a better donut. I gotta attack this nigga aggressively now. Alright, let's try this again. Darkrai round 2. Mega Evolve Darkrai round 2. Let me correct myself. Alright, we ain't getting hoed this time by this black sperm cell. We can do this. Beat that nigga up. Fuck that nigga. Come on, Greninja. We got this, Greninja. Come on. So fucking close, bro. Alright, I need a little more time, bro. I gotta make a donut with a little more time. Ain't no way around that shit. We can win this. We need a little more time. Which is very fucking upsetting. Because I thought that 4-minute donut was gonna be enough. Alright. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try and remake the donut. Yeah, that just pissed me off. I gotta look at the numbers really quickly. What is the split on the bad news color? Isn't it like 310 sweet, 310 sour? I need to get some more ingredients. This ain't gonna work. The last donut attempt got me cooked. Alright. So I need to grind, I need to get a couple more berries and then I can make a better donut. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, guys. All right, and we're back. Okay. Let's see, where did I? Oh yeah. All right, so I don't like getting my ass kicked too often in video games, but when I get my ass kicked, we have to sit down and make an assessment. So we can beat Darkrai. That isn't an issue. The issue is that we don't have enough time to beat Darkrai. So, we're gonna have to make some adjustments. We're gonna have to get some more materials. Definitely grind out some materials really quickly. Catch wild Pokemon, catch a ground type Pokemon. You. Catching wild Pokemon in a zone like this is actually an egregious task. And now we just try to abuse the zone with whatever time we have left. Which is cool and all, but it doesn't exactly help us with the initial problem of getting the berries we want. So we just gotta hope we picked up the berries we wanted in that whole little rundown we just did. shiny dragons yet. I think we're going to get lucky in this zone. Give it some time. I don't know why. I got faith, I guess. Either way, I think we get a couple more. I'd say 2-3 more zones. We might get all the berries we need to make a really good donut to actually take on the Dark Ride challenge and not have to worry about timing out like we just did. Because we can beat it with who we have. That's not an issue at this point. The issue is us timing out. Because Mega Greninja with, as a matter of fact, I could add another fighting type move to Greninja. But Mega Greninja alone with Brick Break seems to do the trick. Call me crazy. I don't like the fact I'm actively shiny hunting for one of the worst shinies in the game. Like, Gibble is good. It's after Gibble where I think they lost the plot. Like, if Garchomp had Gibble's color palette, I don't think anybody would be mad about it. But because it doesn't, everybody thinks it's trash, which I agree. I don't see how that became how people really looked at it and was like, you know what people would want? It to be dull. Its special coloration will be, it's duller. But then you take Greninja and you put blue, black, and everything in between out of fucking nowhere just cause. It's like, what are we doing? Like all the spawns we set in the zone, so that's cool. And hey, I like dragon types, so if I can get another shiny dragon, I'm happy about it. Oh, I was able to get I know a lot of people don't play Pokemon Go, but that's the only way to get a shiny Meltan. They actually opened the event up for a few days last week. I didn't know till the last day, damn near. But I hopped on. Because the first time they did the shiny Meltan event, it was the same thing. I got, what? 2 days of shiny hunting Meltan with no results. So today I actually, or yesterday or the day before, I gave it a try for the first time. I think it was a third. I ended up getting one shiny Meltan, my first ever. So canonically speaking, I only have one shiny Meltan in all of my games in my Pokemon logs. And I will not be able to get another one until they open the event back up. Lord knows how long. Since the last time they ran the event was 3 fucking years ago. So unless they have like a last call event or like a pay to get in Meltan event, I don't think I'll be getting Meltan ever. Or rather, I think I'll have Meltan shiny, but I won't have a shiny Melmetal. Because I only have the one, so the choice is either evolve the one shiny Meltan I have in Pokemon Go and transfer it, keep it as a shiny Meltan, or yeah, transfer it as a shiny Meltan. But either way, I don't get a complete shiny Dex entry that way, so it's kind of like I gotta figure out what works. Probably the most Gibble shiny checks I've had in a long time. I don't know. Not even one of the Gumi are shiny. That's crazy. Almost thought that big alpha boy was shiny for a second. I was about to say, look at God, look at our luck right there. But I stand heavily corrected. Oh, excuse me. And we get lucky. See the alpha Gumi back there. Nobody. Not even any of them niggas in the backfield. Like, shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get them cooked right here. I can't even remember how many times I've reset this shit already. But, it's not looking too hot. Just giving a quick look. Oh, nobody. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Nobody knows my sorrow. Nobody knows. I don't understand how the nigga that calls himself Dragon Master can't master any fucking dragons to save his life. Yeah, no, seriously. It's kind of mildly upsetting at this point. I don't even want to see that for a little while. I just want to keep resetting and see what happens. Chances are I'm still not going to get it that way, but I'll feel better about at least expediting the method. Oh. It's not looking like we're going to get anything. Oh no, that's the telltale sign the zone's about to close, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking very terrible for us right now. It's looking really, really, really terrible. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that shiny we were all coveting. Still on the look. We're still on the prowl. But as it turns out, we may not be as lucky as we hope to be, ladies and gentlemen. We may not have the luck gods on our side this evening. How many calories I got? Like what, 10? 136. I don't see us having it. Alpha Gumi. We got one finally. We got one in the last second. We got a shiny Gibble. In the last fucking seconds. Yeah, we're not going out like that. And it's always at the end they want to piss you off and give you the shiny. Now, I got a bigger dilemma. How to get a shiny in 10 seconds. Might have to Ultra Ball this nigga. Okay. Now, what would be the highest chance ball to use to get a shiny Gibble in? This nigga's tiny, too. Okay, we got the shiny. May not be the ball I want him to be in, but we got the shiny, right? Given the time constraint, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Medium. It'll have to do. Speaking of which, what are the berries looking like? What are the berries looking like? Tango, Super Kobe, I think I might need to just hit one of those bigger zones and just hit it with some heavy fuck energy. Fucking energy. To get some of them bigger, better berries. Might have to hit it like a bigger zone or something like that, just because. Even with this much, all I get is Alpha 2, Sparkling 3. Anything that doesn't get Sparkling, I don't even. Ooh, man. Oh, man, that's rough. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That's the energy. Let's get on it. We got this. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Wow, off rip a Shalfa Curlia? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, off rip a Shalfa Curlia. That's nutty. There we go. We caught the Shalfa off rip. Ah! Okay. That's actually kind of funny when you think about it. So we're getting the most out of this zone for sure. We got everything out of this zone. We got a Shalfa off the rip. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. Now the question is, can we get another Shalfa to spawn? Not just that, but we actually need I need you for the dex entry. Sylveon VR, what's going on? How you doing, Sylveon? How you doing today? I'm assuming that you really like Sylveons. Got Clefable, so I don't need to mess with that. Got Wigglytuff, so I don't need to mess with that. Good. That's cool. Are you into Pokemon in terms of like Pokemon games or Pokemon in terms of Pokemon cards, or you just like Pokemon all around in general? That Wigglytuff was huge. Come on, give me another shiny before this zone ends. I don't know if you saw, but I just caught a Shalfa Curlia as soon as I entered this zone. Trying to see if the zone wants to give me one more shiny before I leave. You just like shiny hunting in the games? I know that's right. I grew up on the games. I love shiny hunting. But I love the cards as well. I grew up playing the card game too, so I love it all. But I'm trying to beat this DLC, and I need to get some more berries to make the donut to beat the DLC. Or with a donut with enough time to beat the DLC. So I'm just shiny hunting while I'm grinding donuts. Trying to see if I can get one more Shalfa before I get out of this zone. Are there any shinies that you're currently hunting right now, Sylveon VR? Anything in particular? Those guys ain't shiny, those guys ain't shiny. Is that a shiny Tinkaton in your party? Yes, it is. I just caught it the other day. I try to have most of all my parties. You have one, now you're trying to pick? Well, personally, if I have any say in it, you should hunt a dragon type. I love dragon types, that's my thing. Shine a shiny dragon. Sick. It was like literally like, I think that one was something I caught last week, I want to say. That shiny Tinkaton. Shinies. Now the question is, what game are you going to shiny hunt in? Like, are you playing the same one I'm playing? Are you playing like Fire Red Leaf Green? Or are you doing something like even harder than that? Are you like trying to shiny hunt Pokemon Coliseum or Pokemon XD? Legends Z-A hyperspace? Okay, you're doing the same thing I'm doing. I need to finish the hyperspace deck so I can go ahead and get my shiny Volcanion. I think that might be the next thing we do. But it does not look like I'm going to get any more shinies on this zone. Unless it does me dirty like it did the last zone and give me one like right at the end. Okay. It gave me the one shiny when I first got into the zone, and that's it. But that's okay. That's okay. Only because it was a Shalfa. Literally, as soon as I walked in the zone, this Shalfa Curlier was there. So I'm not exactly mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. I will say though, let me see, how my berries looking? I think I can make that donut now. Have you finished, are you on Switch 1 or Switch 2? I'm on Switch 2 right now. So I'm playing the game on my Switch 2. But like, I've played certain games on my Switch 1 just to like compare and see, but this plays way better on Switch 2. Yeah, this is my Switch 2. This is I want to say it's a lot better played on the Switch 2, actually, now that I think about it. It's way, way better. I think this might be the donut I need right here. I think this is it. But yeah. Try to make a lot of good content when I can. So do you just lurk on YouTube and stuff like that and watch streamers, or do you make any content yourself, Sylveon? Use the Hyper Aka berries, use the Hyper Chipotle berries, and the Hyper Tango berries to shiny hunt, by the way. Yeah, I've noticed it's sweet. So I try to save those, but I'm about to try. I was actually going to try and finish the DLC really quickly. It just so happened that everything else kind of... How everything else just kind of, you know, came to be. Do I need to make any swaps in my party while I'm at it? No, I need to change your moves. Do you have any other fighting type moves that are relevant? Vacuum Wave. That's upsetting. So Brick Break is your best thing. 8, 7. Oh boy. Let's see, Darkrai is only going to be dark type. Dynamic Punch, Brick Break. Can I add a fighting type move to you at all? Rock Smash. Do you have any other moves you can learn? Oh, you can learn Brick Break. Can I do Power Up Punch, Play Rough? Is that a thing? You know what? Now the question is, I do make content, but I don't get that much views. I'm at that part as well. I think that we all, as YouTubers that don't get that much views, need to band together, and eventually the views will come. Because I mean, I don't get that many views on some of my videos and shorts. Some of them, I get at least 1,000 or plus. So it's just, you know, it's the grind. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's fast. Sometimes it's all about what people are trying to watch, like relevant stuff, you know. So sometimes just being on and being present, you never know when people might tune in and catch you. So it's consistency to a degree too. Let me see. You had this part as well? Yeah, Darkrai, I could beat him, but I feel like I need to make sure that I gotta put it. I need to make sure that I can crush him. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change your moveset for Darkrai. And then we're gonna go to the dojo really quick. I be forgetting that dojo location sometimes, I swear. Well, Savion, look. We got to figure out a way to appeal to the fans and the people that actually kind of watch and look into this kind of content, you know? That's all. We just got to plant a lot of seeds, and eventually our forest will grow. Like for me, my biggest thing right now is I want to try and hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the year. And so I'm just making a bunch of different content to try and see like what people like, what people don't like. And as far as Twitch is concerned, it's like I want to build a consistent following. I'm not putting a number count on that. I'm already affiliate, so it's kind of like one of those things where I just want people who actually like vibe and, you know, they fucks with the kid. I don't want people who don't. I don't want people to come here and they blatantly don't care for me or anything I do, which is, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like you don't appeal to everybody, and that's something you gotta accept. So if, you know, sometimes the faster you can pick up on what is your niche or what people like the best about you, the better. Other times you just gotta do whatever makes the most sense to you. Attack and special defense. Oh, we already focuses on his attack. And okay, never mind. I think we're good now. I think we got what we need and who we need to actually put the nail in this coffin and be done with this dark rock shit. So, let's enter the gauntlet one more time, right? Let's enter the gauntlet one more time. Let's try that cutscene one more time. See, last time it said 4 minutes and 55 seconds. This time, if that bitch even say 5 minutes, we good. And it only says 5 minutes. Hold on. Did I stat check Greninja? Why does... You know what? I never realized he has something that puts his physical attack down. Do I have a mint to change his mood real quick? I gotta have one, right? And I could also give that one to you. And that one to you. And I've been playing majority of the game without items or anything, so now it's kind of one of those things where it's like, let me actually make sure I have everything together. Let's think about this for a second. I never checked to see if any of his stats were hyper-trained. But judging by his spread, him being a shiny, it's HP, special attack, and speed. So I could go back and boost his attack once with the dojo. And then I could go hyper. Yeah, I could go hyper train his attack at the dojo real quick. I didn't do that for Greninja, but I could just check on Greninja's spread and tell that I missed that very easily. I might have to do some ranked battles soon. Yeah, I was right. I was definitely right. Right. And then... I just need a mint or something that's going to change his mood to something more in favor of what we need out of him right now. So I think, let's see. I'm gonna use a serious meds on him. just to stop the neg on his attack. And we're roughly maximizing the damage of you. Because you're bulky. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I think we're ready. I think this should go completely differently. Just off the boosted training and stat boosts, I think that they should be a lot better and more apropos adept. Let's see. That man says, let's get ready to snap the ball. Let's try this again. Now, I already went through this cutscene once before earlier because I got my ass kicked, so we're just gonna kind of cruise through most of this shit. Damn, I gotta go through all the logs, all the dialogue, all the cinematics. There's no skip. That's tough. You know what they say, if you didn't read it the first time, read it the second, right? So after I beat Darkrai, I wonder if there's any more story progression, because I could see that there's Hoopa Unbound, and then I'm assuming it's all the legendaries that I can hunt and or shiny hunt. Then there's the Dex left and side missions. Generally speaking, I think I could take care of all of that shit in relatively no time at all. What is that? And with this sacred treasure we summon Father from Ishval. Nah. We're gonna make a a human transmutation circle and make a philosopher's stone. The philosopher's donut, rather. Alright, Darkrai. Damn, I gotta go through that sad-ass ass cutscene again, too. That's actually terrible when you think about it. All right, we're like, what, halfway through all the dialogue that we had to go through the first time? Yeah. Let's go ahead and run and meet up with Az. Scatterbug is glitched. It's in the ground. You need to take a screenshot of it and post that. There's your content right there. Scatterbug is now scattered into the ground. Game-breaking bug types. Alright, let's go meet Az. Yes, yes, the touching moment where we all reunite with post-mortem Az in a dream. So sweet, so touching. They could have did the Az scene so much better and gave him so much more. It's like, okay, y'all make enough money to do voice acting, to do movement in real time, to make it a little more captivating of a moment. At this point in time, you can't even argue it's a children's game because you're making continuity that you would have to be older than a kid to actually appreciate. You know what I mean? I would say Pokemon know what they be doing. Alright, main event time. Let me get a good stretch in. Oh, now that we got a good stretch in. We all know who's knocking at our door right now. Let's do this. Let's test this theory out. I want to see how this works out. This whole teleporting around crap, bro. I can already tell this is a bad run because we took way too long to take out Darkrai this time. Oh, and I did not replenish my max revives. I did everything but the most important thing. I did everything but the most important thing. Go ahead and Mega Evolve, big boy. Let's see it, 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 let's see it. Yeah, this is already a shot run. You gotta keep the Mega Evolve energy going. Yo, they're hoeing me to the utter. Yo. Oh my goodness, bro. What is going on? What is going on? Yo, bro. What is going on? Hold on. Let me gather my thoughts. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened there, guys. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to figure out what I got to improve or do, because there's just no way. We did all that preparation just to get our asses kicked worse than we did the first. You know what? I need to keep the strategy the same. Because who did we rely on heavily the first time? Greninja. We relied heavily on Greninja, and we relied heavily on Annihilate, so I'm gonna restart that. Because there's just no way we went out like that. So I think that Tinkertough strat is a waste of time. I think Annihilate can keep up the pressure. teleporting is getting annoying, bro. It is crazy how this is a botched run too. Too much wasted time. Too much wasted time. I gotta tighten up. Pause. If I even let this first stage go past a quarter of the time, we're not beating them. I don't know, maybe I need to see Annihilate's damage output, because he's starting to look like he's doing numbers here. And maybe I just need to let him do his thing the whole time, but he can't take that many hits. And that Mega Evolution could do better on that regard, but then it's like, alright. it, we did it. Damn, that was so fucking close. Damn, that was fucking close. Damn it, that was fucking close. Probably should have put Darkrai in a luxury ball, but you know what? It's all good. Darkrai. We got through that section of the game. That's what matters. We are such a good team. Such a sunny bush. Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, and it's thanks to all of you. You did great, I mean it. Smoking on that Darkrai pack now. There we go. There we go. Glad that's over. So the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and it's probably settled on top of Prism Rim Tower somehow. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild. Not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense with all the different people in Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blending together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told this nightmare powers a more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant to harm anyone in the first place. And now, our next test makes Ash's dream become reality. I forgot all about that. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Okay. You know, yeah. You know something, Afro Pantera? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Yeah, I'll say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am I joined you all and got to set up shop with you. I might be able to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. Oh, okay. It's also, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. Yeah, okay. Roll credits. Roll credits. Come on. Roll credits for me. Alright, so I think that's the completion of the Mega Dimension DLC for the most part. Which is cool. Yeah, that's a roll credits right there. So I think we completed the DLC for the most part. And now it's just catching extra Pokemon that we don't have. And shinies we don't have. Yeah. Alright, for what it's worth. We've officially beaten the DLC. At this point in time, it's only assuming extra tidbits of content in relation to Ansha. But like as far as like streamlined story is defeated. It's beat. So I guess it's just side quests at this point. One thing I really did find upsetting about this DLC, I find, is that they make you put Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y behind a paywall, and then they have the audacity to not even include this nigga as a Pokemon in the story for the DLC. Like fucking Mega Tatsugiri got an arc, but Raichu couldn't? That don't make no sense. Raichu should have got a trainer that had maybe 2 Raichu that he could Mega Evolve, or like 1 Raichu that he alternated his Mega Evolution between, depending on the situation. That would have been way better. Shit's bogus. They did some things right, but they did a lot of things wrong. So I don't know if it can balance. Like this scene, okay, the ass scene should have gotten more. They should have gotten more development to really bring about that emotional outlook, that emotional feel that they were trying to like generate. But instead, they went with this bogus ass attempt at something that nobody really cares about. Bullshit. I don't like it. But we're done. At least with the baseline story. They put 5 minutes worth of credits of niggas that could have contributed more to the game. Literally contextualizing who we should blame. Just like crazy work. It doesn't even have like a mock of your character in your dress. I feel like they should at least have a simulator drop a mock of your character in dress. Uh-oh. Where are we on now? Epilogue of the DLC. What you gonna say, Tawny? Time to make Azur's dream finally come reality. Yep, epilogue. Does anyone know if Rayquaza is shiny locked in this game? Well, at least it's something different. How's the map looking now? Do we have full 5-star zones yet, or do I have to go talk to them and then I get 5-star zones? I think I'm gonna go ahead and start knocking out some of these side quests too. Get all this shit out the way. Funny, I was just about to call. Ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion. Rayquaza. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, do you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's secondhand info from years ago. Oh yeah, she is from Hoenn, ain't she? Back when we got these old legends, I'm talking real old. You tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. One is Kyogre, maker of oceans. And then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to share another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to those two, Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need a special donut to reach those packets of hyperspace, Lumios, which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you find Darkrai. In that case, you know what you gotta do. Consider this your official survey request. But don't go yet, I forgot one thing. We started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why, maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, so beating them would yield lots of survey points. Rogue rematches in hyperspace. Ooh. So rematches could give me more berries if I'm willing to go through rematches. Okay. 70K point survey. Fuck me. Five-star zones are rematches. But I don't think I've fought this mega. But 5 stars? Ooh. Wee. I need to put together a donut just to fucking fight or have a stand a fighting chance if I'm gonna do that one, right? Because I used all the berries I had on the last one. Fuck me. Alright, well, shoot. We beat part of the baseline story for the DLC. We caught Darkrai. Pats on the back, right? We did something good. And now we're on the hunt to defeat Rayquaza. That's even interesting right there too, right? Okay, so, a lot to figure out. A lot to figure out. But I got all these side missions and shit too. I think I'm gonna clean up the board. Do this one side mission just to test something. Even the lowest donut gives me a bunch of time there. I just want to see if it'll give me donuts back in return for going. Let's see what it gives us. I just want to see something. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a favor of you? I'd like to deliver this letter directly of Academia Etoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances are running from doing so. Please, won't you deliver my stead? This seems fishy. Message across dimensions. If I gotta use a donut to get back in there, I'm gonna be pissed. I did all the base game first. Why did I do that? Moira. Where did you get this letter? Oh, never mind. This is what I supposed to answer. Sector 6, ransom construction. What? Interesting. What is it? More like side lore? Well, she's actually inside. She's not even playing about this. Having you here with me for support. Receiving a letter from her deceased husband is crazy. So now I gotta battle this nigga because he made your ring? The fuckery I have to deal with. Now I gotta kick the old man down. Ain't that some shit? That's just so stupid. Y'all gonna really make me go serious now. Wait, get your little Maggie ball, my boy. That ain't gonna help you from these fists. They ain't gonna help you from these fists. I need to make sure I go by the store before I continue any further. Cherished ring. Message across the benches. That was a little more wholesome than I expected it to be. Hey, look. I'm breaking the fourth wall. It's a streamer and I'm streaming. Be a defenseless dodger. Yeah, yeah. I had to lock in for a second. Come back whenever I want to try and beat my record. You just try to endanger my life, girl. I don't know if I'm willing to come back now. 3-star zone. I don't know what the mission is. I think that's good enough for now. We'll see what it is. Hyperspace scuffle. Okay, so hyperspace double battle. That's no problem. We can do that. That's no problem. We just smoke them real quick. Oh, we're cooking on. Oh wow, that's how we doing it early, huh? Wow. Naveen, you already down to your one? Holy shit. This ain't good. And it's a clan member. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's show them who's boss. Because they underestimate your boy. Big nig. Okay. That was wild. Okay. Albatross. You may think you all hard, but you ain't hard, my boy. You so handsome, I want to make you squat until you can swerve for me. That is a wild-ass statement to just come in here and drop, not gonna lie. Kratos, what's going on, my boy? Yeah, tell him, pause. You know, you just can't come in here and drop lines like that. That's insanity. That's egregious work. You get a pass, though? Prime sub. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate the prime sub. Prime sub does get you a pass. No, we ain't passing. I'm gonna pass to you. I'm gonna pass to you, Kratos. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. That's funny. That was actually funny. Kratos, you're not gonna believe it. I got a shiny Onyx today. However, it was unfortunately not a Shalfa. Boy had the Diddy oil in his right hand, holding his phone with the left. C came from the top rope laughing, best stream, man. Did you now? Yeah, I ran into a fucking golden snake. Unfortunately, the motherfucker was tiny. It wasn't the anaconda in the Everglades we were looking for. It is a huge W because we were hunting for that motherfucker for days. I'll take a shiny and add it to the personal collection, but it's not the Shalfa. I was hoping that you would pop in and I'd be able to say, yo, we got the Shalfa. But unfortunately, I can only say we got a shiny, which is not what the fucking goal was. Really upsetting. So, Red Embers, where are you from? Tracksuit. You from Florida? That explains it. Florida is wild as hell. That explains the energy you came in here with. Just wild as hell. I let my niece play for about an hour. Keep in mind, I've been shiny hunting this magic card for 5 days and she finds it in like 20 minutes. Hey, look, sometimes you gotta get the RNG rolls out the way so that somebody else can shine. I'm gonna tell you how fucked up story. So I'm hunting shiny Dratini because Dragonite's my favorite. Like, we go hard in the Dragonite paint here, okay? So I'm shiny hunting the Shalfa Dratini for like 2-3 days. And one of my homeboys is playing the game is like, oh, he wants the shiny head Dratini. So he asks me where the location is that I'm shiny hunting, and I tell him. He goes to the fucking zone. I shit you not, we're on FaceTime. I'm guiding him there. Why does this motherfucker get to the spot and immediately look at a shiny Dratini? No hunt, no effort, it's just there. We wild out here. Ah, yeah, I know. I hear about Florida every other week in the news. You ain't gotta convince me. So yeah, the game will piss you off when you let it. But to be fair, I hunt Dratini a couple more days, and the fucking first shiny that appears is the Shalfa I'm looking for. So I mean, it's a fucked up hunt, but it balanced out. It's always an eventful day in Florida. Boy, let me tell you something. Y'all Florida motherfuckers been going out of control. I've been seeing, so the last 2 weeks I seen that one boy in Clearwater that had FBI pull up at the house because he can't stop posting on Instagram and Twitter, which is just funny as hell. I've seen all of the car accidents that have happened, all the high-speed chases that have happened in the last 2 weeks out there that they've posted. Y'all are off the chain. Murders, fucking all kinds of shit. We ain't even got to the Gators yet. Shit's insane. Y'all Florida motherfuckers, boy. I swear. I love it, though. Alright, so task completed, mission completed. We're good. So I can just leave? We got Crocs now, too. Yeah, y'all been had freshwater Crocs. Thing is, they ain't like no saltwater Croc, thankfully. However, you know, how the fuck have I missed this thing up here all this time? Thunderstone. Obviously, that's what that would be. Nah, Nile Crocs, bro. Listen. You mean to tell me that y'all niggas didn't learn from them African rock pythons and decided to import Nile crocodiles? Y'all just making it so that nobody want to visit Florida. Y'all gonna be the reason why the USA fall. Y'all gonna breed a special breed of croc that walks on land, and eventually that motherfucker's gonna crawl from fucking Florida all the way to the desert. Y'all gonna evolve crocodiles from the Nile. They already used to deserts out there. So now they come into this cool climate like, yo, these gators don't know how sweet it is out here. These gators don't know how sweet, yo, we gotta deal with fucking desert heat in the Nile. That's why we be in the water. This Florida shit, nigga, I might go for a stroll. They'll stroll their ass up here to Georgia, and before you know it, y'all be seeing reports of Nile crocodiles have snatched motherfuckers in the bayou. After that, it's over. They gonna hit Mississippi. Then they gonna start walking on land. Okay, y'all gonna be the reason why we get mountain crocs in 30 years. Listen. I don't know if you ever heard this, Florida, but just because you can does not mean you should. I'm gonna let y'all sit with that one for a minute. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Look, 20 years ago, 20 years ago, I remember stories of motherfuckers with snow leopards in Florida. You gotta think, snow leopards ain't even native to the US fucking of A. Who the fuck bringing a snow leopard all the way to Florida? And then the worst part is, y'all have acclimated invasive species and act like that shit's kosher. Call us Little Australia. Yo, let me tell you something. Australia don't even do the out-of-pocket shit y'all do, Florida. Australia said, you know what, we got spiders the size of babies and Australian crocodiles. All right? And then we've got desert and dingoes and scorpions. Them niggas is yo, let me tell you something. Australia don't do shit since that, okay? We had Steve Irwin and Vegemite. That's the only two things you hear about out of fucking Australia. That's it. I watch niggas in Australia all day fishing from boats for barramundi, wondering to myself like, damn, y'all niggas ain't afraid of crocs? Which I get it, y'all live out there, but let me tell you something. No. Okay? No. Fuck no. Let me go ahead and say this right here. Fuck no. The powers that be decided you was born on land, walked on land, and breathed on land. Why the fuck you getting in that crocodile water? Did you, like, ask yourself that before, like, I see niggas swimming in water in Australia, and that's okay, I understand that. I got an Australian follower, and he's like, you know, it's very watched, protected waters, it's clear water, you can see into it. I get shit like that. That's not the problem. The problem is niggas be in water, you can't even see your fucking toenails in it if your feet was in the water. Gator only need 2 inches of water to disappear. Your foot disappear in 2 inches of water. And you want to fuck with that water? Knowing it, yo. Rule of thumb in Florida and Australia. If it's wet, it got a gator or a croc in it. Point blank. If it's wet, it got a gator and a croc in it. I don't want to hear no other bullshit. Okay? And y'all got niggas over here like, nah, that can't be me. I will hear about your suffering on the news. And I will shed a tear for you. I will be empathetic to your pain. Let me tell you something. Real shit. Saltwater crocs are one of the only animals that actively hunt humans. It's a death wish. I'm trying to tell. Yo, I seen a story the other night, bro. Of these 3 niggas that were trying to navigate the Congo in uncharted waters through the rapids, right? And fucked up part is one of the guys, South African dude, born and raised, river rafted his whole life in South Africa. He's used to the crocodiles and shit. Cool. Moved away, got married, but he liked living life on the edge. These 2 guys decided they wanted to navigate that shit and map it out, and convinced him. Well, they didn't even convince him. They wanted him to come, and he convinced himself to go. They going through the Congo journey, whatever the case may be, through the uncharted areas. They all got their rafts together to make themselves seem bigger. And a estimated 20-foot crocodile snatched this nigga out his raft. Not only did it snatch him out his raft, rest in peace, it snatched the nigga so quickly, all his equipment and everything he went out on that water with, because they were camping it out and all kind of shit in that motherfucker. Everything he had was still in the boat, motionless. Do you know how strong something gotta be to snatch you out of a boat you seated in? And all your shit don't move or drop in the water? The boat don't capsize? It's still floating down perfectly fine. The only thing it's missing is you? Stories like that make me understand that as much as I want to kayak, I can't trust the waters I kayak in. And I'm living in an area where I don't even got to worry about gators. So it's kind of one of them things where, like, I'll happily kayak in that shit to a point. Because the point is, motherfuckers don't understand limitations and get pets they can't keep and control and then dump them in open waterways. It'd be just my luck that my black ass be in the water, in the kayak, having a good time. And Mr. Gator want to come say hi because he ain't had lunch today. And my ass looking goofy like, well, gators don't come here. But the Florida nigga will tell you that the water was wet, so there was always a gator in it, even if it wasn't in Florida. Look. I went on a tangent, but I'm here to say, fuck no to being in waters when there's predators that'll eat you in the water. Well, excuse me, that will actively hunt you in the water. I can do inshore kayaking on the ocean, okay? Shamu ain't hunting me, okay? Jaws ain't hunting me. I might have a fucked up situation where Jaws come into contact with me, okay? I might have a fucked up situation or a scary situation where a curious whale might pass by my kayak, look, see, and go. Like, I have a better chance drowning in the ocean, okay? I got a better chance of something snatching me out my kayak in Florida, snatching me out my kayak in Australia, snatching me out my kayak in Africa. So for the life of me, I can't understand niggas that be like, I want to get in that water. I cannot understand that shit. Yo, let me tell you something. Even niggas in boats. All them stories you hear, motherfuckers, we in a little boat going down the African river. Boat failure because we're out here in a poorly maintained mechanical zone. I'm not saying African boats ain't great. I'm just saying you won't find me testing my life and livelihood in a poorly made or manned craft. Okay? Let me go ahead and preface that there. I can go on a river raft in Africa, it's no problem. Will I be on a boat that's built like a tank? Probably. Don't think I'm getting on no I could dip my hand in the water, anything. Nah, I don't think there's a realm of world where that ever happens. He's talking about the hollowed out trees with a motor. Bro, I'm talking about all of that shit. Listen, I can't even be on a boat. Yo, you see that new Jurassic World when them niggas is on the boat with the rails? I need that, and I need that. I need something big like that in the African River, okay? Because I know ain't no fucking swimming Spinosaurus about to capsize me, okay? And if they do, why the fuck it ain't encountered somebody else yet? Type shit, exactly. I want the Titanic on the Nile. When I get the Titanic on the Nile, I'll happily be on that motherfucker. I'll take photos. Be in my white girl era, all that shit. All that fun, fancy, lovely shit that you guys want to see. But, you want me to go into a dinghy on the Nile? Let me say something. For generations, the Egyptians was on river rafts and all kinds of shit. And the crocodiles ain't good then. To be honest with you, the only reason why the crocodiles didn't eat more people then is because the Egyptians were actively throwing slaves and all kinds of shit to the crocodiles. The crocodiles were so unimpressed by people because they were overfed on people. This ain't that time. Niggas got a conscience now. And crocodiles got an appetite. Worst thing is, they're one of the few animals that can survive for what? Months and years without eating? That nigga been sitting in the water for 6 months waiting for a bite of meat. 7 months, 9 months waiting for a taste of flesh. And you want to test the waters and be like, well, he ain't gonna eat me. Yeah, okay. Let me tell you something. I'm a lot of things. A fool ain't one of them. I can be foolish. I will not be a fool. Bro, after stream, make sure you post and clip the TikTok and Insta youth viral funny gang. I need to get better with clipping some of my shit. When I go on my tangents, man, I can talk some bullshit, I tell you. But, you know, I'm just saying. Personally speaking, we ain't going out like that. I fuck with the energy, I fuck with the concept, I'm not getting... Let me tell you something. I fuck with the concept, will never get close to the genuine article. The closest I'll get to the genuine article is reading an article on the genuine article. You feel me? Like I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. I'm talking about that story was so bad, they went to the nearby village. The 2 guys that survived because the croc just came to snatch they one homie out the boat. So now they going down the river, just the 2 of them. They go to the nearby village. You know, one homie's like, at this point, we not even expecting to get our homie back alive. We just trying to go see if we can find his remains. You know what I mean? They go to the nearby village trying to get help, trying to get them to come back out in the river with them. The nearby village is looking at them like this. Nigga, what? The villagers that live by this section of the river dummied up. As my father would say, they dummied up. They realized we've lost so many niggas to these crocodiles, we just ain't even gonna fuck with the water. We not fucking with the river, we ain't fucking with the water. And we live on the river, live right off the river. Shiny Zard, why I look mad dope? He do. I still think X look better. That dark, that black with that teal blue shiny. Oh, bro. What about Ghost Gang? Fuck, bro. Listen. I've been many a place, man. I've gone to many a places. There's a lot of things I don't fuck with, bro. A lot of things I do fuck with. Don't get it wrong, bro. I was raised in the woods and fishing and all that shit. Poisonous snakes and all that, you know? I have a respect for the outdoors. My respect for the outdoors is what kept my black ass alive. But, more importantly, it has also reinforced the value of staying in your fucking lane. Because motherfuckers be like, yeah, man, let's go charter this shit that nobody's chartered before. The crazy thing is, there's niggas that live all up and down this shit, but why do you think they've never chartered it before? It wasn't a lack of education. It wasn't a lack of education. It was because it was a what would you call it? It's very simple, actually. My will to live exceeds my will to adventure. Now, there are people whose will to adventure exceeds their will to live. If the natives say it's dangerous, listen. The fact you trying to make a map of shit that got natives. Okay? This ain't like you going through America and all you got to worry about is your occasional bear or wolf, which even then, back then, was still like, they carried a gun. Okay? They carried a gun. What a gun gonna do? You can't even harpoon a nigga. When a crocodile grab you, there's a 90% chance you're either losing that part it grabbed or you're done. Just like shark attacks got a higher survival rate than croc attacks. There have been stories of niggas that killed sharks that have attacked them. Okay? I have never in my life heard of a nigga killing a croc that attacked them. And I'm not talking on some, it jumped out the water and scared them and they ran away. I'm talking about you in the midst of a fight with the damn beast and killed it. Never heard that story. Never seen that. Like, they make that movie. Cool, cute. Never seen that story. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying. Bro, listen. Red, listen. And listen close. I'm in the water in a kayak and I can't see nothing. And right next to me, a croc just surfing. It don't even leap out and attack. It does that little pop out the water and look at me thing. And gives me a moment to realize how fucked I am. Do you know what I'm thinking right now? You know what I'm thinking? That's all I'm thinking. I'm thinking that because I'm like, yo, you know what the next sound is, right? After them two shits, you don't want to see how the story ends. Like, what? Yo, I'm trying to tell you. What's going on, Francisco Fernandez? How you doing? We were over here talking about how insane it would be to go down a river or any kind of waterway with crocodiles, because apparently now there are Nile crocodiles being found in Florida. And we're talking about how crazy it would be to go in the waters that have Nile crocodiles, African crocodiles, saltwater crocodiles, just, crocodiles in general, whether it be Florida, Africa, or Australia. Just talking about how insane that would be. Because I can't fathom that. I don't know. I got a lot of common sense I was born with, and I feel like every bit of my common sense would fight against every bit of my want to be in that situation. I think I would literally have an existential crisis. Funny as that sounds, funny as that may be. So I need to do a lot more hyperspace zone shit, so let me do this one. Got it, Jeb, but what's your schedule like so I can catch you again? Honestly, I haven't figured out my schedule that much. I've been just trying to stream as much as possible as I availably can. So, is Blast Burn a special attack? Blast Burn is definitely a special attack. Blast Burn is one of the, what is it, the fire starter attack. It's like that, it's the final move for a final, for a fire type that's in its final evolution. But, catch those dreads while I hit it from the back gang. You're wild as fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can co-sign that goodbye. That's mighty aggressive. That's mighty aggressive. Dog, that is mighty aggressive. Mighty aggressive. Yo, firefighter, you have to clean up your speech, man. You have to clean up your speech, dog. Alright, you have to clean up your speech. But listen. Co-sign the goodbye? I ain't never heard that. Listen, I'll say a lot of bullshit you ain't never heard. Just make sure you have your notifications on, follow the Twitch, and follow my YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube. So that way, at the very least, even if you don't catch me live, you can at least catch some of my VODs or some of the content I post on the back end. Now you got me talking foul. Now you got me talking foul like you. Back ends. The fuck am I talking about? You can catch my content that you've missed. It's your freaky ass on. Y'all niggas is wild. Yo, you think that's bad? Kratos. My older brother, he makes content. He's got a lot more followers than I do on Instagram. Half his followers is women. Half his followers is men. And and I'm not gonna lie, his male followers, aggressive. That's all they can be categorized as. Aggressive. For sure, brother. Stay blessed, man. I know this interaction was needed, man. Made my day. I'm glad I made your day, bro. That's the whole point. If I can be able to make a smile and make somebody laugh and have a good time and have a vibe, that's all that matters to me. So make sure you stay safe, stay blessed. I'll catch you in the next time you come into my live. Come into my live. Now I gotta fucking, bro. I gotta read a dictionary. I gotta read a dictionary just to clean up my entire fucking vocabulary. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Alright, Red Embers. Don't push your luck. I ain't timed you out yet, but I'm gonna mod somebody to do it eventually. I said be safe. Don't do nothing crazy in Florida. I don't want to hear no headlines about Florida man nicknamed Red Ember got into a high-speed coke-induced chase and crashed a boat in the marina. Lock him up. Lock him up. We might have to lock him up. We might just have to lock him up. Kratos, at this point in time, you come around here so much, I might just have to mod you. I might have to just make you, like security. Might have to have you just lock niggas up. Kratos, I need you to go hit the gym. I need you to go hit the gym because you know what they say, Kratos. Kratos, listen. Go to the gym today and work out. And then hit it every day. Right? Because I want you to be my security, but my security cannot be weak, bro. And the reason why I say this is because of one simple phrase. And I'm going to leave y'all with this. Red, make sure that you're listening to this one before you leave, all right? Because you're going to get a kick out of this line. I'm sure you've heard it before. If one man can hold you down, two men can rape you. So with that being said, make sure you can at least fight three. Chase after the Pokemon you spotted on the rooftop. So you want me to get onto the roof right here randomly? Tell us you've been to prison without telling us you've been to prison type of wisdom. Hey, look, I ain't never been, but I done heard a couple stories. I heard that it's not recommended. I've seen a brochure too that's it's kind of alluded to it not being a recommended kind of thing. It's ill-advised. I use this to just get up. Is that like a thing? Why couldn't I told them squats would have been having you twerking. I feel like I'm being harassed at this point. Yo, where are the last two fucking purple screws at, bro? I'm getting tired of hunting for them shits. You stupid Knackley. You know what, bro? Honestly, I probably could just catch you as is, right? Like, what's the point? I didn't even need to battle. What's your favorite Pokemon, Red Ember, if you're still hanging out? I was kind of looking forward to going to the hyperspace dimension on this one. I'm kind of not going to lie to you. I thought that's what that was going to be, but it's okay because we got so many of these damn side quests all over the fucking place. I'm just tired of looking at all of them over my map. So now I'm just looking for somebody. This is like the beginning of the town. Do you have a shiny Pikachu? Let's see. Oh, and hello, Claire Taylor M7X. How you doing? I'm not going to repeat your name the whole time every time. I'm just going to call you Claire. I have one shiny Pikachu that I found in my entire time playing this game. Just one. And this is the shiny dex I have going on here. Well, I'm trying to get every shiny. I've only encountered one shiny Pikachu. That's actually a little upsetting now that I think about it. You know what? Did I buy everything from this guy last time? I think I did. Love Pikachu. I wish I had more Pikachu stuff. I love Dragonite, so I have chubby Dragonite right here. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, this mission again. What the fuck did I just think I was doing? I really just botched that, didn't I? Oh, you know what? It's because I've been here before. Now that I think about it, I have the one Pokemon that's a true answer to this shit. Tinker Tiny, you can do this. So if everybody gets defeated, it's an automatic loss. Alright. This Grabominable shit is insane. Ninja can't even get it hit in, boy. Oh, you gotta stay inside the sandbox too. You just had to be one, or did you go, you like my videos? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you subscribed to my channel, Claire? I remember this mission, I lost this shit like 3 times. I'll tell you what, I only lost it the first time, and then I was like, I realized that the first time I couldn't take it at the level I was at. So I went back and I was like, I'm gonna come back later. Nigga, I don't know if you saw Kratos, but we caught Darkrai earlier in the stream. So we beat the base DLC story, so it's just like the epilogue for the DLC at this point. But most definitely, yeah, nah. Thank you, Claire. I really appreciate that you like my videos. I try to post a lot, man, as much as I can. Definitely make sure when you check out my videos, when you check out my videos, make sure you leave a comment and you leave me a like. That way the algorithm at least promotes my videos a lot more so people can see them. I've noticed that the more people, like, when they watch your stuff, and they have to watch it, like, they should not, like, skip it. They have to actually, like, watch a little bit of your video, if not the whole thing. A like and a comment goes a long way. And like I said, if you aren't already subscribed, subscribe to the channel. That's crazy. I'm glad we could get this one done. That was a tough-ass mission, boy. That was a tough-ass mission. Damn, it's like that, bro? Can it be cool? Yeah, see? Maybe do it to you. Maybe do it to you. We bought everything in this store. I'm checking everywhere now because, like I said, I only got 2 purple screws to find. And since I found the majority of them across the city, it's kind of annoying now that the last 2 could be like in a little nook or a cranny I've overlooked. What part of the world are you from, Claire? Arcadia from Troll Hunters. You're funny as fuck. You're funny as fuck. It's like, down boy. It's like a T-Rex versus a Velociraptor. Literally. You just gave Mega Charizard Y Blast Burn. Blast Burn is the strongest fire type attack, so it's a good move. The only thing about Blast Burn is that you will have a recharge turn after the fact. So be certain when you want to fire off that cannon. This is actually a kind of like an homage to that anime episode of the two Charcadet that fought each other. You're from England? That's cool. Claire, by the way, I'm sorry in advance, but your messages come to me a little delayed. I actually have to go and check YouTube to see them when you send them. So let me go check and see. Just to make sure. Okay, cool. So, Kratos, do you feel like doing a little? Can you give me a little information, Kratos? I just need a question answered. Can you only get one of the evolution items for Charcadet per save file, or is there like another way to get the other item? For Legends Z-A. Can you figure that out for me and let me know? You can only get one from here. So how would I get another? Do I have to like trade somebody for it, or how is that actually gonna work? We're gonna give him some lore. Jimmy, I remember we named him Jimmy. He's going to become the Armor Rouge. But this Charcadet right here, this one was meant to become a Cerulege. Yeah, that's all I would need to know at this point. How do I get the other armor? Do I gotta like trade with somebody, or is it like something I can get from like, let's say, ranked battles, or is it something like I get it from like doing the Legends Z-A, the Z-A Royale? Is it a drop item? Trades. Let me double check. Let's see. We're checking my PC. Oh, you can actually get both in the game. So you can get both in-game Kratos. So the only way to do that, the only way to actually get them is 5-star missions, but you have to have a donut with special item drop level 3, and then you have a chance to get it from Pokeballs. So that's okay. Am I ready for a shiny hunt? Yeah, I am. And now, this Shalfa Charcadet becomes a Shalfa Cerulege. Yes, sir. Too bad. And now let's just change some moves up real quick. If it forgets Ominous Wind, it won't be able to relearn Ominous Wind. It's crazy. That's okay though. Let's get this battle out the way and then let's get some hunting in, huh? This nigga's reliving his fantasy. Look how big this nigga Sarah Ledge looks. This nigga, it looks like an armored nigga is fighting a Gundam. That's what this looks like. Imagine I hit this nigga with one Night Slash that's not even a plus move. Then again, he capped out at level 60, but that's still funny as fuck. This nigga look insane. And we match. And we match. Alright, we've done a couple missions. Let's do some hunting. Ooh, let's see. I probably should make some berries. Do I have a shiny Charmander? I do not have a shiny Charmander. I have a shiny Charizard. Compliments of our friend Kratos here and his stubbornness. Mega Garchomp, huh? I think this is definitely the DLC part. What is it? Dragon flying now? There we go. That took a little while. Kratos, you still here? You dipped out on me. To reset the zones one time. Do I have a shiny Garchomp? So believe it or not, this stream I caught a shiny Gibble. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, on this stream I caught a shiny Gibble. Literally caught it today. And you know what? I'm about to have a shiny Garchomp. The fact that Garchomp can learn liquidation is a problem. That is a problem. Do I go Brick Break or do I go... maybe Stone Edge? Just going to reset the time and see if we can reset what zones we have. And maybe, just maybe, we're gonna find something new. Let's see. Psychic Zone. Flying Ghost. Ghost. Normal. Rock with... oh, that's the one. That's one of the ones right there. That's one of them ones right there. No, I do not have a shiny Scolipede. I'd like one. No, Greninja hold me. I wonder if I can actually reset that little bit of time I had in that zone. Let's see. Probably not that much of a reset time. Oh. Oh. I definitely agree. It looks really cool, like a Scolipede, Chinese Scolipede in general. I love the color purple, so I'm always going to be biased in that regard. So I need to make some donuts. See what we get here. I shouldn't make a different donut. Make a bunch of throwaway donuts so I can harvest a lot more berries. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh no. I got a bunch of throwaway donuts, which is cool. Alright, I think I got some donuts to fuck around with now. I'm gonna reset what zones I have available right now and then do one more attempt. See what we do. Fire Zone, Fairy Zone, Mega Evolution Zone, which is going to be a new one for us. Hyperspace, but I haven't rated fight yet. Ooh, Toxel and Pikachu. You know what? Claire did say she liked Pikachu. And I don't have Toxel, so let's see if we can go get a shiny Pichu, huh? Or shiny Toxel, we'll do that. get a shiny Dynamo, that's something. You got a shiny! That's better than nothing, I'll take that. Can I trade with you? What are you trying to trade? What do you want? Are you trying to evolve something? Shiny Dynamo. That's cool. Okay, so I think we did as much as we could as far as damages in the zone is concerned. Maybe let's get a shiny survivor, huh? We didn't even check the roof, did we? New dex entry, though. Okay. Reset one more time. Ooh-wee. Oh boy. Everything killing me, boy. Tell me what this new shiny Mega's about. Let's see it. Pure Dragon type. Oh. That was massive damage. Fuck. Do I scale this roof? Oh, this is that builder. We get something here? Can we do it? Precious and Brad was a deal on the week. I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, word? We can get there too? Didn't know that. There's no hidden screw back here. Could have sworn I'd find one. Are you good access? Oh, we lucked up. We lucked up. This might be this is all we needed right here. Alright guys, if you give me a little bit, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, and then we'll go into this next zone for 20 minutes. I think we're going to get that Shafa Onyx this time for sure. But just give me a moment, I'll be right back. All right, and after that break, we are back. We are back. Yes, I know. It's impossible to believe. Afro has returned. Afro has returned. Appreciate everybody who stuck around during that break. I had to go take myself a moment or two, get my mind right. Get myself some caffeine. We've been at this stream for over 5 hours. So, you know. I feel like a 20-minute break's okay. Ooh. Okay. So, the goal is the Shalfa arms. Not gonna lie, gang. The fact Garchomp can just fly up and hit everything is pretty dope. Was that Cheeky I saw in here? Cheeky made an appearance? No. You gotta be on top of us. This ain't no way. Hey. It's your favorite Cheeky? So I'm hearing. How you doing today? No, I did not even do that. I'm good. You? I'm good. Having a W stream, I think. Chilling. Chilling like a villain. Got some new followers, some new subscribers. I got some new, got some new acquaintances. So it's been a good day. If you ask me, honestly. I wonder if I came in here with the wrong donut. I think I chose the wrong damn donut when I came in here. Considering I haven't seen any alphas, I think I accidentally shifted and used the wrong donut in the right zone. And it's too late to go back and change it. It's the things you realize at the wrong times. I think we're gonna get one eventually. It's one of those how bad do you want it scenarios. We got a shiny Cubone. Not what we were after, but I'll take it. Shelling up, man. Gotta be a better way to do this. Has to be a better way. Nigga got another shiny Cubone. Now that I know I can get a ground zone, to be honest, that changes the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Because now when we re-roll zones, we know that we can also re-roll ground zones. just remembered I forgot to do that. Rick was right, you? Mega evolutions, okay. The fact that they made this a side mission is so egregious. Raichu flying around on the tails is something I did not need to see. That's hilarious. Strong. Raichu Knight X. Raichu Knight Y. Okay. That's a Meowth addict right there. That's definitely a Meowth addict right there. Because having a Galarian, an Alolan, and a Cantonian. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be a quick smackdown. What? Oh, I'm about to say he's too close to get hit. Some quality time together is crazy. Five minutes to make this happen. Who are we shiny hunting today? What's going on, Brosmans? Honestly, in this zone right here, I was just trying to get some more berries to try and shiny hunt. I got a friend of mine who's trying to get a Shalfa Steelix. So I've been trying to get a Shalfa Onyx for the longest time. But in this particular zone, if I had to pick anything, it's the Grievard. We're definitely trying to see if we can get one of those to pop up. But how are you doing today, Broman? Second. I still ain't found that golden ball yet. And of course, I might have just screwed the boots right there. Depends. Can Dragonite save my bacon? I think Dragonite can save my bacon. Oh, it's outside of the... Okay. Whole bunch of notes from the Poochies. None of y'all want to actually go ping shiny for me? That's crazy work, bro. Thought what we had was special. Ooh. How'd I miss you? Oh, this is so frustrating, bro. This is so frustrating. Sure. I gotta knock at the door, guys. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Forget about that plan break. That was not intentional. I had somebody at the door I had to go take care of. My bad. Okay, we're back. We're getting all these bullshit missions off the board, right? Of course, double batter in the East perks. Let's go ahead and do this. I hate how your assistants gets their tail whooped so quickly. It's really just you and you have some meat shields. Knew that was coming. Okay. It became a battle again. Yeah, I saw that coming. We good. Her dress combination. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nice try, though. I don't think that's a road I'm willing to go down. Alright, so as far as getting extra stuff done in some of these missions and trying to get that little 70k boost out the way, definitely been putting some damage in that effort. Which is cool, but it also gave me another idea. Because now I'm wondering if the person that was being discussed, in particular for the side quest, was actually LeBronner. It was, huh? Ain't that something? I just beat y'all and now I gotta beat y'all again. Ain't that something? Different starting lineup, huh? Okay. A whole lot is going on right now. There we go. And just like that, it's over with. Here's a little side-eye thumbs up for me. That's funny as hell. Okay, so that's another side quest off the list, I think. Get all this nonsense off the map one fell swoop. Let's get this one out of the way because it's nighttime already. What's the damn words he repeated? I swear. This is bullshit now. Mm-hmm. What? What is a houndstone? Or a group of them? Oh, now I can teach the move Ominous Wind. That's funny. I'm guessing this is a double battle with the Dojo niggas now. Somebody is shiny. Oh, come on, man. Really? Another one of these useless ass birds? Thought it was actually going to be something interesting. I had high hopes for a second. Alright, so... Let me guess, Tawny's gonna pop up? Or is it gonna be Naveen? Oh, even better. It's Corina. Let's kick some butt. Already? Yo. They ganged up on Shawty, didn't they? Oh. Is this how we all get, see, is this how you get muscles? You get the Evor outfit, you get like 20 pounds of muscle with it? That's cool. Horse. Probably right back to where I was before. Oh my god. Well, that failed miserably. How did I fuck that up? Notice that one. Joke's on me, I guess. Trying to do all this shit to get around, and the way it was right there. So, got all about this shit. That's not how you get on that ledge. I'm looking at it. Me thinking I can get the ledge was my toxic trick. Because what the hell was that? I mean, seriously, what was that? I just stunk it up right there. Worst part is I feel like I'm doing all this for a Carbos. The fuck was that, bro? The fuck was that, bro? I give up. I straight up give up. Just like that. Y'all don't want to leave me alone, we fuck up your population. Now all your homies is my pets. Crazy, man. These niggas are flight risking up. I can hear it going on. I can hear that damn thing. Yeah, I kind of figured. Knew it. Oh. Oh, fine shit. Hey, fine shit. How you doing? Okay. Let me out! We'll take care of that one. I need a break, I'm tired. I think, considering how much damage we've done, how many Pokemon we've caught, my deck's at right now. 75 caught, 84 seen. A little ways to go. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. I don't know who that is. Still got a little ways to go. Yeah, I can't even think straight for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for a few hours, reassess, get my mind right, and then I'll hop back on stream. Probably make a video or something. But in the meantime, between time, I appreciate you guys. It's been 8 hours in. I probably streamed for all of 7 in between little breaks here and there. So, I mean, hey, I'm up in the stream count. Appreciate the subs from new subscribers. Appreciate the subscribes on YouTube. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Appreciate everybody who joined along and had fun. Leave me your comment about your favorite part of the stream. Tell me about what areas I could improve, changes I need to make, or suggestions you want to drop. Either way, it's your boy Afro Pantera. I appreciate your time here, and you guys have a great one. Peace. I might hop back on a little later. We'll see. But for now, I'm out.